I went live without turning on my microphone. Okay, boop. I was like, all right, go live. And then I'm like, my microphone. Where are you? Okay, I'm coming over. So yeah, with this new schedule, I don't really have a set start time for the lives. And today was one of those days where I had so much to do. I even did a whole bunch of my order packing yesterday. And yet. Okay, I'm coming over. But I got like a huge influx of orders. I think it was because of the, what's it called? I mentioned how my sweaters were discontinued now, like the old designs. So I got a big influx. Oh, this is not a bad start time. I just kind of like the idea of having a set start, but also, I don't know. Because what if people are waiting? I tried to make the event, I made the event like an hour in advance, which is nice. But yeah. Had a crazy day today. Oh, hoping Diamond Art Club restocks the meeting. Hi, Heather. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're restocking the old designs or not. Because I wonder if they keep a list of their best sellers and just continuously keep those stocked. It should be down here. Oops. There we go. Take your time. What is nice about this is like the later start does mean it's a shorter stream, but I mean, I could technically keep going after supper if I want it to be longer. I could eat my supper on stream if I really wanted to. But realistically, these should be shorter. I feel like it's more digestible to watch it back in the replay, and then it uses up less of my day. But also I'm like, oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, I have a huge section here. I just took what was left, because like I have a lower section done, and I just extended that to the top. So this is huge. But it's also just the sky. So there's big sections of the same color. So I feel like it wouldn't take that long. I mean, I doubt I'd finish it today. But let's start. Me and my dad had a trespasser to our house. Oh my God. Oh, I need details. If you want to share. Really want to get At Peace diamond painting. Is that one still in stock? I don't even know what is all in stock for the old ones. I could click my own link, I guess, on the live. Let's see.
Once a member, always a member.
So I can't see my cursor. There we go. Okay.
Once
Dana,
a member, always a member.
Thank you for the 11 months. And Bree, thank you for the 13 months. Okay, let me follow my own link. Oh, God. I have to copy paste it. Okay. Because it didn't bring me to the actual video. Okay, go. How do I hit enter without a keyboard? Oh, God. Go. Input the URL. Hello? Hello? Okay, so it looks like At Peace. Wait, it says the meeting back in stock. Bakery's out. It says get notified, so I don't know if that means they're planning on restocking it. Hey Guys is in stock, Lack is in stock, At Peace is in stock, and yeah, the meeting, it says back in stock. There's a little icon over it. Bestseller. Really?
Once a member, always a member.
I mean, it is gorgeous. I did the meeting. I made that one. It's good. Okay. Ooh, I'm a bestseller. I'm a Diamond Art Club Times. I'm a New York Diamond Art Club Times bestseller. Bella, thank you for the 17 months. Okay, I don't see any Twitch chat coming through. If anyone's on Twitch, rip. Lately, Botrex has been really slow to start working, so why isn't Pedal Dance in stock? Oh, right, that one's not there. Maybe they discontinued that one. It's possible it was a slow seller and they just never restocked it. It wasn't even on the list when I looked. Yeah, it's not even on the list. They must have discontinued that one.
Once a member, always a
It's
member.
not surprising to me that that was the least popular of the bunch.
Once a member, always a member.
Just keep the hair untucked. That looks a little better. Or does it? Okay, so what color are we starting with here? Do you get anything for it selling? Yeah, I get a commission for each one sold. Let's do N. It's nice and low because then I can like set the tray there. There's Kiki fur attached to this, and as I try to peel it off, the Kiki fur just rips. Why, baby, why? Could be a Midna fur. I see black fur, I accuse Kiki, but Midna has black fur too. Wow, babies. Did you see the comment I sent about the trespasser? Oh no, I'm scrolling up, scrolling up. Well, I read the... Oh yeah, okay, well there hasn't been an update. Yeah, I read that you had a trespasser, and then I was like, what are the details? I haven't seen an update since, unless I'm missing something. Oh no, I see it now, I see it now. A man came to my house without permission because he was drunk, so my dad had to call the police. Like, did he think it was his house or something? What's going on? Where are you?
Once a member, always a member.
Top-down camera I have off because I went to turn it on and it was on. I've left that camera on for like a week. The screen was off because they tend to do that if they've been on too long, the screen shuts off. But I think it's still kind of on, so I turned it off and back on again, but then a couple minutes later it shut off. So I think it's like overheating because I had left it on for a week. Here it is. Watching you doing coloring in bed. Nice. My favorite diamond painting was definitely Pedal Dance. Oh. Well, I'm glad to hear that. It had a lot of pink. So that's why I feel like it wouldn't be the most popular. It's like a lot of the same colors, but... yeah. DAC has majorly upgraded their toolkits. Bigger boats that have plugs and lids now and their own loaded putty pens. What? So I'm here working with scraps with I'm working with the olden tools. Okay, I feel bad for the Twitch people. I'm gonna go there and pop out the chat. My combined chat reader is being a little slow. Okay, here we go. Twitch people, I see you now. I'll put you down here. Oh, finally, she feels bad for us. Usually Twitch is the one that always comes through right away on Botrix. And I even just repasted the link and everything for Botrix, so it's like fresh. But it's been a little slow the last few streams I've noticed, like slow to join
Once a member, always a
my
member.
accounts. Like, what's up with that? Hi, deputies. Leslie, thanks for the 14 months. Danielle, thanks for the 14. Merritt, thanks for the 12. And Luca, thanks for the 12. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Any advice for artists starting to sell art? Sell your art on products that are kind of trending. At least to get started.
Once a
And then, you
member,
know,
always
once
a
you've
member.
got a customer base, you can do more stuff, other stuff. Or you could just, I guess, try to be different than the trends. But
Once a member,
like some
always a
product
member.
types just sell really well and others don't. Is what I'm trying to say. I feel like prints don't do as well these days, but it's still good to have them, obviously, especially as an artist. Obviously, be on social media. I always say that. Build your social media following, because that's where your customers are going to come from. They're not just going to come out of nowhere. Jai, thank you for the 13 months. And Ladybug, or Lucky Bug, thank you for the 14 months. It always feels like it should be Lucky Ladybug, but it's Lady Lucky Bug. Gets me every time. Okay, is this even in frame what I'm doing? Kind of. Sort of. We're making our way up. So I have other stuff I should be doing today. But like I
Once a
did a lot
member,
of work
always a member.
today and last night. I'm like, you know what? Let's just diamond paint. Because what I was going to maybe do was continue working on the squeaky seamstress art. But I just wanted to get away from my computer. So here we are. Oh, Baylee, thank you for the 27 months. I bought a new cat fountain and was disappointed in the pump strength. Oh no. I want a new one too. I want a stainless steel one. Because we still have our old Cadet one. The white plastic with the green top and the flower in the middle. I'm just waiting till we've used up all the filters and then I'm going to get a different one. I wonder how much mold buildup there is on stainless steel versus plastic. Like I religiously clean mine because it gets moldy, and I disassemble the pump too because that's where the mold really hides. And it's a pain in the ass. Although I'm not sure if a different one would be any less of a pain in the ass. But there's just so many nooks and crannies in this design too that it's a pain to clean. It's like
Once a member, always a member.
so many little nooks for mold to hide in. It's awful. Arzen, thank you for the 12 months. I don't remember the new schedule. When's the next vlog? Friday? I thought it was today. Oop. No, vlogs go up Tuesdays and Fridays, but for Tuesdays it's every other week. So you are getting one this week. You are also getting one next week, to be fair. Just to confuse you with the new schedule, I'm going to go off schedule and post an extra one. Assuming it gets approved in time, because there is like a brand integration kind of thing. And so they need to approve it. And so I'm going to like have it finished on the weekend for them to approve on Monday so I can post it Tuesday. So it's kind of short turnaround time for them to approve it. So if they don't have it approved in time for Tuesday, maybe I'll just post it Wednesday then in that case. Yeah, I hope it's approved. Yeah. Because then I was like, wait, So if I was supposed to post a vlog this week and then 2 weeks from now, does that mean I'm not posting one 2 weeks from now because I'm going to post one next week? Like, that'll probably reset the every other week schedule. But man, I had so many orders to do that I was like, this should have been the order packing stream, not the one I did last week. But the struggle with the order packing ones now is like, I need the packages done by 3 o'clock for the mail pickup. And I like forgot about that when I was like trying to figure out my Monday schedule. And I was like, wait, I could just stream the order packing. And it's like, I've thought about this in the past. I can, but I gotta be done by 3. You know what I mean? But I didn't want to do order packing again because I just did it last week. If there was a big shop update, sure, you might get back-to-back order packing streams, but not right now. Can you even see any of this? Sorry.
In honor
I'm
of
like still
employee
way on the
brotherhood,
edge.
I present
We'll
to
get
you
to
a
a better
gift.
spot in a sec. I'm working my way up. Oh my god. Not the gifted memberships again. Arzen, thank you for gifting 5. Oh. I did not shake windows. You know when you like, if you shake a window, it minimizes all your other ones? It just did that. But I wasn't shaking it. I just moved it a little bit. Rude. Okay. Botworks is still not working. Oh, I'm sick of this. I just got 2 separate chats, I guess. No bot working? Wait, Streamlabs bot's not working? Nothing's working. Technology, am I right? The time I get to see you again, I want you to live stream Fall Guys again. Oh, there'll be definitely more Fall Guys streams. Got strep last week and never want to get it again. Oh my god. Streamlabs bot not working. That sucks. Nothing's working. Neither bot's working right now. I don't know why. Back to the cat fountain. I don't know how people praise it.
Once a
Looks like
member,
there's no
always a
water
member.
if they lose power, and I was hoping for a stronger stream. I mean, I have a bowl of water beside the cat fountain for that exact reason. Because even if there was a backup battery, because like we have a food dispenser, it plugs into the wall, but it's got backup batteries. I don't trust the backup batteries either. Like, I will give them extra food if we're out of town for the weekend. Because if we're gone like 2 nights, we don't have a cat sitter. Because we're gone for like 48 hours. So we'll put out extra food, but also just because they're not getting as much wet food. So obviously they need extra, but also because I don't trust the feeder. Liar, thank you for the 14 months. Kiki looks like she's reading chat. Oh, I just realized you could see her. Are you being a silly willy, Kiki? Bot's working on YouTube? What the hell? I'm streaming. I don't have time for this. Christian, come be my assistant. He wouldn't know what to do. He wouldn't know the first thing. Okay, toggling chat bot on and off, and then I'm not even logged into Streamlabs. I can't, I don't have my keyboard. People are here to watch me diamond paint, not fuss with technology. Does Chew wear Baylee merch sometimes? No. And I'm just realizing this now. Christian. I mean, it's not really up his alley, to be honest. You know, all my stuff's cutesy. I mean, the bunny's pretty, like, gender neutral, too. The bunny shirt. Maybe he could have one of those. Okay, what is this slow-ass song? I'm gonna fall asleep. I can hardly even hear it. Thanks. I put a dragon on it. What kind of employee is he? A good one? I don't know. What do you mean, what kind of employee? Or do you mean because he's not... Or do you mean, like, what kind of employee is he if he can't do the Streamlabs? Wait a minute, but I should be able to just click sign in with YouTube. Hold on. Log in with YouTube. Oh, yeah. Then I select my email address and then I select my YouTube account. I don't need a keyboard. Woo! Okay. Cloudbot. Twitch inactive. Why? All right. Oop. I don't know why it was off. Should be on now. A pet accessories range. Listen, how many businesses am I starting here? Am I a pet accessory business or am I a stationery and apparel business? Although I always do want to make new stuff. Some housewares. Enabling gambling spam. Since you're diamond painting, I got an email from Diamond Art Club. I voted for your ducky art. I could not find other art. What art did you send? The other ones were in other polls. So the ducky, like they sent out multiple surveys to vote. And so you would have only found the ducky one. The other ones were already in past surveys, which were Tulip Bun and Midnight Rain. Embroider cat clothes. But I am really against pet clothing as a concept. Unless it's like a temporary funny outfit and then you take them out of it. Like a little Halloween outfit. You film a little TikTok, then you take them out, whatever. Kind of want to put that diamond painting on my Diamond Art Club wish list. How are you and the fur babies? Good as always. My kitty and poodle are napping together. Thank you, whoever gifted me a membership last live. I can't say for sure who it was because there was a lot of gifted members. It was crazy. It was never ending. Random person named Edge comes in and just starts gifting. And they're like new. Okay? They start gifting all these memberships, and then other people are joining in and also gifting memberships. It's crazy. I should see if my number's updated. I checked like the next day and it would not show me my updated membership account. It just always says 524. I was like, Let's see if it'll show me. Earn memberships. 716 members. Now, when I checked the other day, I had 2 emote slots, but I wonder if that was like pre-update. No, it's 2 slots. Okay. Ooh, I kind of forgot about that. I don't know what to do with my 2 emote slots. I wanted maybe a TOS emote, and then I don't know for the next one. The possibilities are endless. You making a ducky diamond painting? There might be one if it gets voted in. I've submitted the design to Diamond Art Club, but they do everything based on a voting system now. So we'll see if it makes the cut. I think out of the 3 I submitted, the ducky one would be the most interesting as a diamond painting because it's got lots of colors and shapes and stuff. I love tulip bun, but I don't know if it's got too much of an Easter vibe between the tulips and the bunny. Kate, thank you for the membership. Only VIP group gets to vote. I think you can join on Facebook. Yeah. I watched the VOD from last stream. Saw my order being packed. Yay. Thank you for ordering.
In honor of Employee Brotherhood, I present to you a gift.
Not again. Arzen, thank you for gifting another 5 memberships. People love bunnies and flowers and diamond paintings along with fantasy. Okay. Like in my mind, it's not an Easter illustration, but it totally has those vibes. I don't have something seasonal like that.
In honor of Employee Brotherhood, I present to you a gift.
And you're gifted another single. Thank you, Arzen. To Izu, Holly Michelle. Hawkeye bun for summer.
In honor of Employee Brotherhood, I present to you a gift.
Oh my god, another individual. Thank you, Arzen. Oh boy, not again with the members. Oh my god, speaking of the alerts, I didn't move the alert box for these streams. Where is it even popping up? Oh, down there. I mean, I could just move it here. Right above that picture. I changed it so that it's like no pictures with the alerts and they show up at the bottom. Anyway, they show up at the bottom of my alert box. So I gotta move the box. Because they were underneath the diamond painting preview. We're in the top right corner, by the way, if you couldn't tell. The border kind of gives it away. We're in the top right corner. Oh, I moved the... Oh, never mind. I thought I moved the diamond painting photo, but it's just covered a little bit by the chat. Midnight Rain's my favorite. Would be a pretty diamond painting. I feel like it could look good too. It's like a neat, kind of darker one.
If I'm lucky,
wonder
Mr.
when I'll
Talent
find
will
out.
rub his tentacles on my art.
Because I can't remember if I sent them the full-size artwork. Or not. So it's possible they'll reach out for the full-size if something gets selected. Noah, thank you. Or that's just a soundbite. Thank you for the soundbite. Oh my god.
Once a member, always a member.
Michelle, thank you for the 4 months. I wish Pedal Dance would come back. Yeah, I don't think it will because it's not even listed on the website anymore. Is this the last one you have to complete? No, I still have a couple more after this. Okay, of the originals that dropped, I never did Vera. Oh, that one's also missing from the website. That one's also discontinued, I guess. Which makes sense. It's quite a few years old.
In honor of Employee
So
Brotherhood,
Vera.
I present to you a gift.
Do I still have that page open? No, I don't think so. There's a couple. Because I've done At Peace, Pedal Dance, The Meeting, and now Lack. Oh, I've never done Bakery. It's Christmas again. Oh my god. Andrea, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Help. Everyone's name's gonna be green. You must have hated my old name. You never picked my orders on cam. What? I don't pick by name. Okay. Oh yeah, Hey Guys is another one, right? Okay. That also is not on the website anymore, is it? At least not when I looked. Okay. When I pick up more than one at a time, I gotta push them back into place. Like, just go individual. I swear it's faster to just do it like this. Oops.
No, he owes us favors.
Oh, wait. I need more stuff. The waxy stuff. Where are you? Oh, I found it. Now I'm curious about these new kits, the new pencil kits that are being talked about. The bigger tray and all those other details. Ooh. Is it possible to order just that? Where's the color I was using? Did I put it back? Yes, I did. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Also, there's a rogue piece up here on the table. Rogue drill. Sound bites are loud today. Music is low though. What the hell? I mean, I can turn up music, but I haven't touched sound bites. The volume slider for music is about where it usually is, but it's a bit of an art getting it exactly in place. It's one of those vertical audio sliders that pops up at the bottom of the web page, and it's really short, and so trying to get the exact spot is a little tricky. And there's no number associated with the slider, it's just like slide. Just kind of guess where you're at. What are we procrastinating? Working on store stuff. I have to digitize the next 2 embroidery things, but I didn't think that would be enough to fill the stream, so I didn't want to do that. And I could have worked on the mousy art, but I wanted to get away from my computer because I've been sitting at it all morning. Well, also packing orders. That was me sitting at a different computer. Oh, I didn't post that TikTok. I can post it tomorrow. I was supposed to post it on the weekend, then I forgot. Because I was out of town. But I have to do the captions for it, so it's like, I don't want to do that on stream right now. I feel like these round drills are more likely to get pushed apart when you go to grab them with the multi-placer. I feel like the squares behave better. Hi Mira. Is it hot in Calgary? It's so hot in Seattle right now and most of the US. Yeah, it's hot. It's like 30 degrees. 31 or something, which is pretty hot. Nothing crazy, but it's hot enough for me. That's for sure. Keep jumping around between areas. Will the fall update be the last store update of the year? Christmas is my favorite theme, but you're already doing a lot for the fall update. I don't have plans for a Christmas collection, but I also don't want the Halloween update to be the last of the year because that's going up mid-August. And if August is the last time I upload new products for the year, that would be very sad. So I do have an idea for like a non-Christmassy collection, but that's probably not going to come out till next year. And yeah, I guess we'll just kind of see. Because part of me is also like, I have so much product, like maybe sell more of it off before I order more stuff again. But also, like, adding new products is how you're going to get rid of more of that old inventory because people order some of the old when they order some of the new. If you have the right plastic multi-placer or metal one, those are thinner and place drills better. Even thinner than this. I have 2 sizes and like this 3-piece looks a little thinner than my long one. Well, actually maybe not. I used to use this 6-piece one all the time. Maybe I should try it again. But like they're not, Definitely need a bigger tray. Oh, my chat over here is paused. I was like, no one on Twitch is saying anything. It was scrolled up. Had a quesadilla and added the black beans and diced tomatoes and guacamole on the side. That sounds delicious. Spaghetti. I haven't had spaghetti in a while. Those bunnies are so cute. I need to find a good place to put them. I was debating on why I never got them, but I don't usually bother putting up a tree. Oh, like the ornaments from the giveaway. The bunnies. Bon bon. My only regret about those is they're green, so they don't really show up on a green tree very well. But they look great on like a white tree. Or just hanging elsewhere. It was funny, I was at Christian's uncle and aunt's place on the weekend because it was their 50th wedding anniversary. And on their fridge, they have one of my old Patreon prints. Like when I would walk up to London Drugs and get photo prints printed. They got one of those on the fridge, which I've seen before. But then they also have one of my bunny ornaments hanging on the handle of their grandfather clock. And then they've got like a little side room that's got like a couch table kind of thing. And on the table was the Daisy sketchbook. I was like, I'm just finding my stuff everywhere. Spot the Baylee J products. Could do grab bags to move some of the old product. Yeah. I actually did that. So I had these bundles that were like a 50% off, and they weren't mystery bundles, they were just bundles. And those sold quite well. Not everything I have a lot of is necessarily that old, but some of it's getting there. Part of me feels like I just have so many notepads, but at the same time, I purposely did that. I ordered a lot so that they would just kind of stay in stock for a long time, because I had pretty much no notepads. I had done the duckies and the strawberries. I think that's all I had done. And then I ordered new ones. Yeah. Because ducky and strawberry are not part of that 6. So then I made that notepad bundle. So part of me is like, man, these take up so much shelf space. But it's like, yeah, but like I want those to be like semi-permanent products that last a while. Then once they sell out, they're gone, most likely. But unless there's a design I really want to keep in stock. But with notepads, it's hard because I really got to order at least 500 of each. To sell them for $5, I have to buy 1,000 of them. But now I'm ordering 500 of each instead, and they sell for $7 instead. But anyway, I can't really go any lower than 500. So probably once these sell out, there wouldn't be more. Just move on to new designs. But some of my designs are just popular long term, you know? It's kind of nice to keep the best sellers in stock. Oh, and then I got some bundles that are going to be coming out that are like mystery bundles, but that's more like product I had set aside. Like it's either defective or it's discontinued or it's just been lying around. Like I have random stuff lying around, extra washi tapes, stuff like that. Some of it might be partially used. Like maybe I used a few sheets of a planner pad kind of thing. So I have those coming out at Halloween, and those are only going to be $10 each, which is like a steal because there's so much product in there. Like I am technically losing money on those products, but they've just been sitting on the shelf. So like they've just been sitting in my pile of product. Minus, no. I stuck her. Ew. She was just in the catio too. There's like dirt on here now. Midnight. Oh shit. Little stink. I never saw your product in the wild, but I'm ready when it will happen. I've heard people say they spotted like someone using my shopping bags, that kind of thing. I know someone, like my sister was wearing some of my pins on her backpack in school, and someone was like, oh my god.
Once a
Oh,
member,
because someone was
always
like,
a member.
oh, here, I think it was like someone was complimenting her pins, and she said, thanks, like they're my sister's pins, she made these. And then someone else was witnessing this conversation and is like, oh my god, I recognize those pins. You're Baylee's sister? So that was funny. But a lot of my stuff's like stuff you probably would have at home, not necessarily out and about in the wild, other than like apparel and the shopping bags and totes. Minouche, what are you doing? No, that's not a snack. Lilypad, thank you for the 9 months. No, Minouche. Are you a bad girl? Oh, but mommy, it smells so yummy. I must consume the adhesive. In a Discord book club, your freebie sticker was used in a reading journal spread. I one time saw someone post on TikTok, I think it was a still image, but it was their collection of washi tape, and I could see some of mine in there. How are you settling into the new house? As a longtime viewer, so happy for you. Thank you. Yeah, we're settled in, I'd say. There's always more to do, more upgrades to be done, but yeah, it's been good. It feels like home. Listen to your intrusive thought, Midna. No, no, Minnie. Hi, Loon. I wish there was a wish list for Baylee's old prints. So many older prints I was never able to get. There could, I mean, I've thought about it, like some sort of return of the old prints, either a vote-based system where I bring a few back, or I choose what comes back based on what sold well. And just order limited quantities. But a lot of those, they took forever to sell out, and so it's like, ugh, do I want to order more?
Once a member, always a member.
Gustafer, thank you for the 10 months. Can you get a bunny collection like Lunamoth? I had Winter Bun collection. Well, Tulip Bun was never really a collection, but there are a decent amount of the Tulip stuff. Tulip Bun print, Tulip Bun mousepad, Tulip Bun sticker, tulip wreath washi, or like tulip garland washi, tulip wreath. Those don't have the bunnies on it, but.
Quick question for the zips. Is it still going to be the same placement for the rear stitch?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to do all those before I switch the machine back from names.
And yeah, they can be orange as well, I guess.
Orange as well?
Or should they be yellow? Maybe yellow.
Yellow? Okay.
Just to make it different and less Halloween-y. The Halloween ones have an orange name, but maybe do one yellow name and show me.
Okay.
Are you just about done the Halloween cats then? And he didn't hear me. He's noise canceling headphones, so. I knew he was getting close. He was on the 3XLs at the end of last week or something. That's why I need to digitize the next ones, and that's why I was considering it for today's stream, but like, I think I would have digitized that way too fast because there's like repeating elements in it. So they'd just be copy pasted. Because I'm gonna get him to do the zips next. And I still haven't gotten all the blanks I want. I have a new order coming where I got some of the ones I was missing, but I'm so short on size large. I have like 3 large zip ups. So I don't know what to do. And I inquired about a restock because there's like one place I can get these from in Canada. Technically 2 places, but they're the same company with shared inventory. And they're like, oh, we're restocking that style of sweatshirt on these days, but they never confirmed that that color would be restocked. And those days have come and gone, and they haven't restocked it, so. Idealized, thank you for the 13 months. Hi, Chu. Hi, Chu. I have the winter bun ornaments, tulip bun print, tulip bun mouse pad. Hawkeye, Shrek, and Squid, bring them back. No, I don't sell fan art anymore. Hi, Finley Hines. Love this kit. I've got the meeting and At Peace in my stash. At Peace, ready for autumn. Yeah, that one's got good autumn vibes. Oh yeah, I'm up here now. There's a little strip here, and then we might be switching colors. Just grab them individually. There's not much left in this tray to do a big grab. This is not the most interesting part of the illustration, but the sky must be done. I'm probably going to do the face very last. So tune in 3 years from now when I finish this. Yeah, that's it for that color. Unless I missed any at the bottom, but... Oh, I did. There's one right here. Okay. There's a U-turn, which is a similar color, and it's kind of like the shape of an N. So I get them mixed up a bit. Really wish I'd gotten your Kingdom Hearts fan art stickers years ago. That's a throwback. My excess fan art sticker sheets, I just slowly started giving them away in people's orders. Like, let's say I forgot to include an item in someone's order, or I sent them the wrong thing. I would like give them the correct thing and then also a little something else. So it'd usually be a sticker sheet or 2. Ooh, I like that. See everybody? Oh. So the Halloween ones have orange name, and the zip ups will have yellow name. I like it. You can proceed. I think the sky would be fun to do in this piece. It's certainly one of the easier things to do with a lot of straightaways, especially if you have one of those placers that's like a big circle. I've seen videos of that where people just have a whole bunch on a giant circle. Maybe that would be too big, but for some areas it would work. Okay, let's do... Okay, I'm torn between 2 and U-turn. I think I'm gonna do U-turn because there are only U-turns down here, and then the 2s work their way up. So let's get the U-turns out of the way. Oh, there. Oh, poor Minouche. Are you so sad Daddy didn't let you outside? You can just go in your catio, you know. You know. Hi, Yellow. I regret not getting the Pokemon fan arts. What inspired you to create this painting? This one was part, like I was doing this series back in the day when I was doing the art videos of, it's a series where subscribers would send me a little mystery box of art supplies, and then I would create art using those supplies, and then I would mail them the original art back along with other goodies from my shop and stuff. And so someone sent me the supplies I used to create this, and I don't remember the exact inspo, if it was like the colors that inspire me, because one thing they included were these opalescent paints, or were they just like the pigments in the jars? It might have been that one. I still have those. Anyway, like the art supplies kind of inspire the artwork, but I can't remember what made me do this in particular. Okay, Midna, I'm peeling this off. This is not an invite for you to come lick this. Hi, Samantha. The lucky person who got the OG of this. Sad I missed out on thick dino pins. I even brought those back at some point. Got more made. Would you ever trade homemade calico critter furniture for Hawkeye, Shrek, and Squiddy? Then it's not selling them? What's the quality of this furniture? But see, back then I was also printing my own prints from my printer, which I don't do anymore. So if I got them professionally printed, they might be like, this is copyrighted. I mean, there are a lot of people who do get prints made of copyrighted characters, so maybe they wouldn't care, but I'll just post the file and you guys can print it yourselves. Only gonna watch tonight. Don't feel like doing diamond art tonight. No, to watch you must also be diamond painting. This applies to everybody. No. What? You don't own a diamond painting kit? Well, see ya in the next stream. Bye. No. Hello, Define. All Midnight hears is invite to come lick this. Either diamond painter, get out. You never let Midnight do anything fun. No licking the diamond painting, no going outside from the door instead of the catio window. I mean, I've let her outside the door
always a member.
many a times, but she will just like pester me to do it. So I just wait for Christian to come out and then he'll let her out, because I'm trying to train her to only pester him. Because Because I'm out here all the time. So, like, I'm the one getting pestered while he is in the embroidery room with the door closed where she can't get to him, right? So I'm the one who has to deal with the harassment. Gonna have to tell my boss diamond painting's the new priority. Baylee said so. I prefer square as well. This is round, but I prefer square. One perk is I feel like the rounds are easier to pick up when you don't have very much wax left in your pen. Whereas with square, I gotta reload it more, but I just feel like square aligns better. I like that it fills gaps. It just, in the tray, they align better. There's hair there. Well, it's gonna stay there. I also see some between the drills. No. See, with square drills, we wouldn't really see that. I need tweezers.
Once a member, always a
Gretchen,
member.
thank you for the membership. And Ashley, thank you for the 13 months. My throat sounds a little raspy. My voice. Needed eraser tin. Would you do some more cat-like stuff similar to Baby in a Box? And male cat, love the chubby kitties. There's always going to be more cat stuff. I mean, the Halloween stuff is cat stuff too, technically. But also, I feel like I need some doggy stuff. Why, doggo, why? Okay. That's it for U-turns. Now, number 2. I'm like, do I still have a Red Bull in the fridge? Maybe that'll soothe the throat. I'm allowed my caffeine on stream days. I mean, I can have caffeine whenever I want. Oh God, these are the shiny ones. Woo! But I'm cutting back this part of like my morning routine, you know. But on stream day, I need it. You ever miss doing cons? A little bit, but it's a lot of work. My 10-year-old just found you. She says hi. Hello. Just a warning, this is not child-friendly necessarily, but for the most part it is. Was Baby in a Box restocked? The pin? I guess that's all I did was a pin, huh? That one, I don't know. I had that one for a long time though. I feel like I did do a restock. But I was also ordering pretty low quantities originally, so most of my pins ended up being ordered more than once. Ironic Cheese, thank you for the Prime sub. I'd happily print off the prints myself if those hot files were released. I should just have like a section on my website. Maybe it's hidden. Maybe you have to type in the URL. Something like BayleeJ.com/fanart, and it's just like a lot of my popular fan art, and it's like free to download the files and do whatever. Well, don't sell them, but you know, you can like print them off for your own use or do whatever, like in that sense. Whatever personal use you want. Wait, I was gonna get the Red Bull. I'm gonna do it. I'm such a rebel. Rebel sounds like Red Bull. Such a rebel with my Red Bull. I'm a Red Bull rebel. Ooh. It's not here. I must have drank it. Oh, tragedy. Maybe I'll just have one of these, wait, not that. I almost grabbed a gin smash. Whoa, I meant a ginger ale, not a gin smash. Speaking of drinking on stream, My next game stream. Okay, because we just had one, but usually they're early in the month. But last month it ended up being end of the month because I was just so busy. So theoretically, I should have done one this past weekend, or I should do one this coming weekend. But I'm going to be filming some of that sponsor stuff on the weekend, so I don't think I can do weekend. But hey, where's my face cam? So I'm thinking the 20th. We'll slowly move our way up to get it back to being early in the month. Really, it just varies every month. So I'm aiming for 20th for the next game stream. Assuming I don't do like a small one between now and then, but for like the big monthly, that's when it's gonna be. It's really hot here today, so my cameras are hating me. I can turn it back on, but it's just gonna shut off again. I did pull the screen away from the back of the camera, so hopefully that allows for a little more airflow. Because it's got like a little flip-up screen. What days are stream days? So, right now it's every Monday. The start time varies right now because I just switched up my schedule, and Mondays are my order packing day, so the start time varies. But probably around like noon to 2 o'clock Mountain Time. It burns. And then the game ones are just once a month when I have time. But I've done extra ones. I did some extra ones last month. Just short ones in the evenings. So hot the camera died. She better not have drank it. I think that I had it. Oh, yeah, I had it during my game stream. I think that was when I took the last one. I was just thinking that was the second last one. But I think that was the last one. I feel like I should zoom this in a little bit more, but it's just such a big section. There'd be so much cut off. Okay, there's a lot of these number 2s, and these are the AB drills. So they have a shiny coating on them, and they're gorgeous, but they stick to my pen. Ay, 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 okay. Oh, no. But these truly encapsulate the original vibes of the original illustration. This looks like someone's press-on nail, the miniature. Like for a doll. Oh! Ingrid, thank you for the membership. The mumble, thanks for the mumble. Have you had the green summer one? Dragon fruit? Well, I've done a dragon fruit one that I like, and then there's a different green one I got for Christian that was, I don't think it said summer on it, but it was really weird name, because he said get me one with a weird name. It was like, I don't even remember, dude. It was weird. Oh, elderflower. Yeah, that one. Elderflower. Karuba. I at least remember it was elderflower. I discovered the Celsius with you. The peach one is so good. The thing about the Celsius is they taste a lot like powdered Kool-Aid kind of taste, like that powdered juice taste, which I'm not a big fan of, but Yeah. Then those Zoas I really liked, but we specifically had a tropical flavor. I'm really into tropical flavor stuff. Like usually berry flavors are my go-to, but I'm leaning now more towards tropical flavors and citrus flavors. Although grapefruit's always been way up there for me, but I mean more like lemon and lime flavors, which I used to avoid for drinks. It's just so refreshing. Oh god, my hairs are just sticking to the edge of the canvas. And my palm keeps touching the area I've already done because there's a little bit of adhesive that sticks on the outside, like sticks out beyond the design. And my hand keeps sticking to it. Amber, thank you for the membership. I don't know if I should treat myself to an Oreo milkshake. I meant to be on a diet, lol. Should I get it? I mean, I can't tell you to do anything. You know, you can do a middle ground and get a small one. Amber is a member. Finally a member. Thank you. You should get the coconut pineapple sparkling ice. So good, helps your throat. The colors on this section are so pretty. Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna try to go multi-placer again. At least this group I'm grabbing, they look a little less shiny, so maybe they won't stick as bad. Because I feel like with these AB drills, some are shinier than others. Hey! This is what I mean about it sticks to the wax. It just plucked all the wax out of my pen. I can't believe this. Thief! So sometimes I place them and I try to drag the pen sideways. This one has no shiny at all. I'm removing you. Ew. Plain. Ew. Oh my god, it's a regular citizen. Ew. It's a commoner in the drill community. My 6-month-old gets a kick out of the member notification sound. Gotta train these Baylee fans young. What? What? Oh my god, they're gonna say their first word. Once a member, always a member. I didn't initially like this art, but it's really grown on me with the colors. Love the theme though. Definitely fun diamond painting colors. I mean, this section's kind of pale, but like especially the areas below with the purples and stuff, can't really show it. Ugh. It's very neat. Uh-oh. Hello. Nothing to see here, nothing to lick here. Quick, cover it. No, why are you always trying to eat this? I hear Daddy coming. I'm gonna tattle on you. Christian, Midna's eating my diamond painting. Midna's eating my diamond painting. She's eating my diamond painting. You're gonna have a sparkly poo. Well, she's eating the glue specifically. Reminds me of Isabella from Encanto. I did this before in Encanto, so that wasn't the inspo, but I see the vibes. I see it. The floral. Oh god. Hey! It pulled out my wax again. This is my life for the next hour. Now I want to try the glue. Maybe I should too. Let me see what it smells like first of all. Doesn't really smell like anything to me. I need a cat nose. My tongue is just sliding across it. It feels like I'm licking the plastic, not the glue. I can't taste it. I need like a cat tongue that really grips it, you know? I need a grippy tongue. Oh yeah, this morning, in addition to all the order packing and the editing, we were also troubleshooting technology. Because Christian, well, first of all, I'm like sleeping. It's 6:53 a.m. And then I hear this loud noise, like someone's vacuuming, but it's not that loud really. But what it's also doing is making the sound of a tuning fork, just like echoing through the walls, like vibrating. And I'm like, what's making this tuning fork sound?
Once a member,
I get
always
up.
a member.
Christian's.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling. Oh, wait.
I'm feeling a weight. Oh, because it's 33. I'm feeling 33. Thank you, MC, for the 33 months. Christian is using an air gun to clean out his PC. And he's like, sorry, I didn't know you could hear that. And I'm like, okay. I mean, really, the face cam's all zoomed out since it shut off. Sorry about that. Anyway, he's blowing out his PC because apparently it's not working right, and on the TV it's got all this vertical banding on one side, like the one half of the TV just looks pink, like with this, because there's this weird vertical banding on one half. And I was like, oh god. I was like, well, is it only when you're using your computer, or is it also showing when you're using other devices with the TV? He's like, it's just with the computer. So he was like cleaning it out. I laid back in bed, but never really fell asleep, which is good because then I was up a little earlier than usual to get more stuff done before the live. But he comes downstairs while I'm packing orders. He's like, I need a new computer. And I was like, well, do you need a new computer, or you just need a new graphics card? Like, do we need to buy everything, or can you reuse some stuff? Like, for example, even just the case or the power supply. Like, I'm sure some of that stuff's good to still use. And his graphics card's not even old. He had a 20 series and then like bricked after a year, and then he got a 30 series, and that's the one that's acted up. So we're like, what the hell? He's had this for like a year and a half. Why is it dying already? If anyone gets a new graphics card, it's me. Anyway. I'm just trying to be like, there's got to be a way around buying a whole new computer. And he was gonna like bring it in today to a computer place. And I was like, we tried changing out the HDMI cable, because maybe it's the cable. And we couldn't find the right cable because we need we swapped out the HDMI and it wasn't working. And I was like, well, you have other ports on your graphic card. Plug it into a different port. And he's like, well, there's only one HDMI port. The rest are DisplayPort. But the TV doesn't have DisplayPort, so we need an HDMI to DisplayPort cable. And I'm like, I have one of those, but like, it's all hooked up to my shit and is like, actually, I think it's hooked up to my Cintiq, which means I could not, because the Cintiq cables are inside. Anyway, we're like going back and forth about everything. And then Christian's like, wait, well, since we don't have a cable that works for this, like, let's just bring up a computer monitor and plug in the monitor instead of the TV and see if that works. Because like, if we want to test a different port, but we don't have the cables, just plug something else in, you know what I mean? So if we plugged in a monitor, we could use a DisplayPort cable. So we do that and it works, and we're like, oh, okay, so like we'll just use this other port. Instead of using the HDMI port on the computer, use the DisplayPort port. So we're like, problem solved. And then I'm downstairs, I'm packing orders again, and he comes back down, he's like,
what the hell are you
I turned on my PlayStation and the banding is still there. So I think it's the TV. I think we need a new TV. And I was like, Christian, that's literally the first thing I asked you when you said it wasn't working. I said, is it only not working on your computer or like when you use other things? That was literally the first point I said to troubleshoot. But also I'm like, dude, we shouldn't have to buy a new TV either. So I was like, Google it. Google that TV model with like banding issue. And he figured it out. There was something like unplug it for 5 minutes, then plug it directly into like, also hold down the power button for a certain amount of time once it's unplugged, and then plug it in directly to the wall, not to a power bar, blah, blah, blah. So he does all that, it works. So it's fixed. We could have spared all that.
There
But
are
also,
things in this world that we will never fully understand.
Point is, the computer works and the TV
We want
works. We don't have to
answers.
get a new one. But that's what I spent a bunch of my morning doing. Hi DP, I missed you so much. My birthday is tomorrow. Are you gonna post a vlog? I will! Happy birthday! And I'm doing diamond painting right now. You're so lucky. Hi Biggie. We had a TV turn permanently green. You got grinched. Ah, so many twos. Are mods in control of the sound bites? No, anyone can redeem them. They just cost channel points, which you accumulate from being at the streams and stuff. On Twitch, you accumulate them even if you're just lurking. On YouTube, you have to actually chat because there's no viewer list. So the only way it knows you're present is if you're chatting. My dad just bought a new TV because it was blurry. Then the new TV was blurry. It was his glasses. Shake my head. Men sometimes. Oh
Once
my
a member,
god.
always a member.
My first thought is always like troubleshoot it, see if I can fix it, especially with electronics. Like exhaust every option and then consider
I don't
buying a
really
new
mean to be
one.
rude, but you look like garbage rat. You look like you called out a sewer and the infestation, and you look like garbage.
Well, I had a busy morning. I didn't have time to do my hair and makeup. Cassandra, thank you for the 3 months. Streaming requires all the caffeine, yeah. I don't know if this has any caffeine though. I grabbed a non-caffeine. It doesn't say. Ginger ale's caffeine free. Oh, there you go.
Once a member, always a member.
Good, because sometimes I drink one as my dessert at night. Ew. That just clicked. But yeah, speaking of electronics, we might need a new dishwasher. We just put money into repairing this dishwasher, and we were so torn about it. We were like, should we just get a new dishwasher, or should we pay to get this one repaired? And I was like, well, people are so quick to just replace stuff. Like, if we can get another 5 years out of this thing after repairing it, then that's worth it. And because we were like looking at new ones. If we wanted the same dishwasher, the repair was much cheaper. But if we were willing to get something else, then a new dishwasher would not cost that much more than the repair would, you know? So ultimately we decided to just get it repaired, but now it's acting up again. Did it come with the house? Yes. Yes,
Once
you
a
did.
member, always a member.
But right now what it's doing is it's something with like the control panel, because the buttons will stop working, and either they'll be unresponsive with no lights on, or all the lights will be on at the same time and the buttons will be unresponsive, and the only way to fix it is to flip the breaker and then like wait a minute and flip it back on. So that's been working. So I'm like, okay, flipping the breaker not so bad, but how long is this fix gonna work before it stops working?
Once a member, always a member.
My dishwasher was broken, but we couldn't repair it because the glass broke during a cycle and ruined it. Ugh. D, thank you for the 14 months. Madison, thank you for the 5 months. And EB, thank you for the 14 months. Oops, I clicked off. You know what was really interesting? When I have the 2 separate chats right now because Botrix isn't working for my combined chat. But when I went to paste in the Botrix link today, for the chat window, it was like, this widget might not function properly. But what does that mean? They were correct, it's not working. But how did Streamlabs know that? Like, what's wrong with the link?
Once a member, always a member.
Does Botrix not work with Streamlabs anymore?
Once a member, always a member.
Oh my god, so many. Sarah, thank you for the membership. Gianna, thank you for the 2 months. And Maury, thank you for the 14. I taught my 80-year-old grandma all the easy troubleshooting stuff for her tech, and she does it all before coming to me now. It's great. Where do you buy your canvases? This is from Diamond Art Club. I technically didn't buy this one. They sent it to me because this is my artwork. I don't know if they still do that, but like with their new system of voting for artwork, I don't know if they still send each artist a freebie or not. I gave my spare TV to my uncle because I wasn't using it, and then my main TV broke a week later, so I went 2 weeks without a TV. It's been a while since I've been to a stream. Currently painting an oil painting for my living room. It's 24 by 48 inches, all while an intense thunderstorm is going on in the background. It's kind of nice though. It's like kind of spooky, but like kind of relaxing at the same time, I feel. Definitely interesting vibes. Anyone here a planner person? I'm a frustrated happy planner, need a non-crazy planner friend, like paper planner, happy planner, Erin Condren, stickers, excessive type A habits. That's what I used to do, but my anxiety got too big and it needed rainbow stickers. Just got back from a 10-day trip. Ooh, That's a nice, good, long trip. What's your shop called? Me? BayleeJ.com. But the diamond paintings are at Diamond Art Club. Diamond paintings are from diamondartclub.com. Sounds like you have a short on your panel, though. An electrician can maybe fix it cheaper. Because, yeah, I'm also curious about if we wanted this repaired, would it be cheaper than our last repair? Because last time we had, like, the pump motor replaced. But if it's, like, a quick little wiring issue, that'd be nice. But what if it's a bigger issue than that? My OBS stopped working. I had to sign up with StreamYard. Huh? I only use my TV before Halloween and Christmas time for all the fun movies. Just got back from pet store. I watched the girl who checked out in front of me drive away with a cat litter she bought on top of her car. We all honked at her to no avail. No. Okay, wait. First of all, hoisting it onto the top of your car, that's impressive. Like, why would you even do that with cat litter? Or you said, yeah, litter. Like, how did you hoist that on top of your car in the first place? I'd be scared of denting it. But also, that's so funny. Rip. I once drove off with my coffee on the roof of my car, and the people in the alley flagged me down. Like, this is in Vancouver. I parked in the alley. There were people back there who were like, "Whoa." And I was like, thank you. Working in my sketchbook while watching the stream and listening to a thunderstorm. So many storms. What if a storm is what fried my dishwasher? Burp. Carbonation, slow release burp. You can have them assess the problem, and if it's too much, just buy a new one, yeah. I'm like Googling the problem too, and everything's like, this is a replacement, you just gotta replace. And I'm like, ugh, but what if that's not the issue? So part of me is like, maybe it'll fix itself. Maybe if we wait a little bit, it'll fix itself. Because I don't mind having to flip the breaker every time, as long as there's no fire hazard associated with it, with the electrical stuff, then whatever. But I feel like that's a sign of it dying. Like, this fix is only going to work for so long until it doesn't. And then I'm like, God, we just had it repaired right before Christmas. So that was not worth it. We should have just got a new one. Famous last words, maybe it'll fix itself. Well, with technology, yeah, sometimes it does. It acts up randomly and then it just stops acting up randomly. Does Canada ever get into the 90s and 100s in temperature? Yeah. I mean, over 100's pretty rare, at least in the places I've lived. It has gone over. Like even just 90s is considered like heat wave, super hot. I mean, because it is. Yeah. So that one time when there was like that heat dome, the temperature inside of our house was 42 degrees, 42.2, which is 108 Fahrenheit, according to my Google just now. My Googling. 108 Fahrenheit inside the house. But that was really unusual. Like, okay, later this week, on Wednesday, it's going to be 35 degrees. Let me convert that. That's 95. So on Thursday, it's going to be 95 degrees here. Or sorry, on Wednesday. And currently, it is 88 degrees. Dying in Vegas this week? Yeah, I could not. It was hot enough when I went to see my sister. And that was end of May. The temps right now, no thank you. No thank you. Saw some shorts of people doing that satisfying thing with the wax and diamond organization. The amount of wax they
Once
use
a member,
that drives
always
up
a
my
member.
anxiety. When we first bought our house, the boiler went out. We really didn't want to have to replace it, so I whacked it with my hand and it started working again. That was 5 years ago. See? I literally said to Christian with a TV issue, I was like, give it a smack. I've seen so many videos where there's TV banding and they smack it and it just goes away. Asa, thank you for the 14 months. I have terrible news. My phone has completely broke down. The screen is fried. Now I'm using my old phone. And oh my god, it's so bad. It's glitchy and just not responding well. And the battery dies so fast. So not slay. Have you tried smacking the old phone? Or the new one, I should say. Give it a smack. Maybe it'll fix itself. Percussive maintenance, yeah. Okay, where did we start today? It must have been right at this line. I'm trying to think if it included this bottom line or not. I don't think so. I feel like this gray line is an excellent marker of where we started. It might have been a couple rows above that, but I can't remember. Oh yeah, it would have been a couple rows up because the purple goes up to here. But still, it's coming together. It's very shiny. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Have a love-hate relationship with summer. Yeah. I like when it's a nice mild day, okay? Like 22 to 25 degrees Celsius. It's like nice and warm. You can wear a t-shirt, but you're not roasting. If I'm sitting still and I'm sweating, then it's too hot. Next merch line, maybe it'll fix itself. My mom was in the ER 2 weeks ago and lost her phone. We called and they said they didn't have it. I had to go online and get into all her accounts because she pays all her bills with her phone, and last week was payday. Oh god, what a hassle. Have to go, love you, bye. See ya, DP. Same 25 is my last word. do seriously recommend appliance insurance. You know, with how I feel like modern appliances just break down so easily, so maybe that would be good. But you know, then they'd be like, oh, well, we don't cover that particular issue. Oh, that common failure our devices have, we don't cover that part. Bag of rice and smacking stuff. Ultimate ways of repairing stuff. Currently 10 degrees Celsius here. Ugh, it's kind of cold. Well, for this time of year, if you're in northern hemisphere anyway. Summer's just scary here in India. Winter better be coming ASAP or I'm gonna be Dracarys in due time. The dragons. In Melbourne, Australia. I see. Oh, I see. Isn't it winter there? Although for us, 10 degrees would be warm on a winter day. "10 degrees is like spring temperature. Same thing happened to my partner's PC. Had to run to the store to get a brand new setup. I changed my mind. Snow, come back. I'm avoiding a lot of these that don't really look shiny, but then a lot of them are just what's left in here. God. It's removing all my wax. Remove the ones that aren't shiny. If they're semi-shiny, that's fine. Well, like I said, there's a varying degree of shininess on these AB drills. But if it looks matte, I'm not putting it on. Hey! Ugh. Are you planning a trip to Vancouver to see your friends? Not in the works at the moment. I was thinking of it the other day. It'd be funny to go back just for my birthday. Because I'll be turning 34, and I thought it'd be funny to have a because we used to do a bunch of themed parties back there. It'd be fun to have a Rule 34 themed birthday party. It's the perfect theme. someone else turning 34? No. LMAO Rule 34. Baylee looks older than 34. Thanks, Bella. Listen, I just didn't do my hair and makeup today, and I got a double chin when I'm looking down. Actually, I always have a double chin. When I'm looking down on my diamond painting. Were you shook of that hot D yesterday? You mean last week? Are you talking House of the Dragon? That was last week. You didn't see House of the Dragon yesterday. I think you didn't see House of the... Was there more peen yesterday? I didn't see it. It's every Sunday. I know. I watched yesterday's episode. The peen was last week's episode. If we're thinking of the same thing. The peen, now I'm curious. You need that bob to finish the old lady look. Wait, were you the one? You! That was your alt account suggesting the bob. Someone's like, you would look good in a bob. And I'm like, you just exposed yourself as a hater. Exposed. Blocked. If anyone tells me I look good in a bob, I immediately block them. It means they do not have my best interests at heart, and they are trying to actively sabotage me. The battle? What? Hot peen. I must have missed the peen. Okay. Need more. I completely emptied this. Whoa. I swear I have no idea till you mentioned before. Was it Matt Smith's? I'm still on season 1. Just need to know what I'm in for. No, it was not. I mean, just keep watching to find out. Oh my god, I sneezed and farted at the same time. Also, the doorbell rang. Okay. Yep. thought that was for the mail pickup, but it's more of the zip ups. I'm still missing a bunch that I need, but I got some of them. Okay.
My farts. Oh, they smell much better than her. She was lucky to have my farts sprayed onto her body.
Okay. Here you go. My new thing is I flick the light switch to get his attention because he's got those noise canceling headphones and it's always hard to get his attention. So now I just flick the light switch. Which only flicks the main light. We have 2 other lights mounted, so it's not like he's in the dark when I flick the lights. It just flickers one of the lights. That was a busy 20 seconds. And that wasn't even the mail guy. Well, it was a mail guy, a UPS guy. But now, we're waiting on the Canada Post guy to come pick up my packages. Better than Shart sneezing. That is true. If you missed it, then the peen isn't that good. It was so small I couldn't see it. I just got the Anatomy for Artists book by 3D Total. So much peen. Hi, Sweeney Lover. Hope I didn't join too late this time. No, it's really not that late. I started pretty late, so. Body took a screenshot. I hate dangerous frats, and then corrected to farts. But also hate dangerous frats. Farts, frats. What's the difference?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
No, I don't want to join your farternity. What did I get? The zip ups. More brown zips. Because here's the thing. They didn't come back in stock, but like I ordered some from 2 different websites, but it turns out they share a warehouse because they're the same company, so they didn't have everything in stock. And so they were like, we're refunding you for the stuff we don't have. But like their website still showed some inventory for some of the sizes. Like you think they would have knocked that to 0 once they realized they didn't have it. And I like watched it for a couple weeks and that inventory was still there. And I was like, well, I'm just gonna try ordering it. And it came, so like, cool. But there's still some stuff I'm missing. Mostly size large.
I'm a little ducky swimming in the water. I'm a little ducky swimming in the water. I am very tiny, far in the distance. I'm a little ducky swimming in the water.
A thunderstorm sounds so great right now. I would like one in the evening. I love a nice evening thunderstorm.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
It's a nice sunny day.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
There's just been so many overcast days and rainy days. I was like, yay, sun! But then they're like, it's gonna be 35 degrees.
Well, would you say that's a sign of a sick fuck?
Where's that washi from? It's adorable. It's Catvok from Catvok. So cute. K-A-T-T-V-L-K. It's a nice way to mark where the edge is. It's also nice for just putting it down and then taking a blade to it to cut the plastic off. But then also just so I know how far to go. I suppose in this case I would have to try to visualize this line just running upwards, but it's nice having the area taped off. What are you doing? What are you doing? I still have the plastic there, so you can't lick it. No eating Mummy's diamond painting, no. Oh, but this light box also feels warm. I want to lay on it. You know what else is warm? Your catio. It's 31 degrees out right now. You can go lay out there. Oh, this is so cute. We have to let her do whatever she wants. Doorbell. That's probably the mail pickup. Okay. Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Good.
I got 5 total today. Yeah. Thank you so much. Five bags of orders. Okay. Midnight did not like the doorbell. She let out a little growl. Oh. Oops. Perry. Currently without power due to Hurricane Beryl. Okay, am I crazy? Or was there a Hurricane Beryl last year or the year before? Also, please stay safe. Also, oh my god, I hope you're okay. But also, wasn't there already a Hurricane Beryl? Does that mailman come to your house frequently? Twice a week? Well, it's not always the same person, but lately it's mostly been that same person.
Y'all are
Pickup
horny.
arrives. My brain run, Forrest run. Yeah. I feel like it takes forever to get to the door. Gotta run up the stairs. I've had bad wipeouts running up. That was at the old house, I think, like in Vancouver. running upstairs for the doorbell, and then like that was not even for mail pickup, but just doorbell ringing. So I have to like run across the basement and then up the stairs, then run across the upper floor kind of thing. And I tripped and fell so bad on the stairs, and I was in so much pain. Crawled my way to the door. So I try to avoid that, but also I do gotta go fast. Hi, kitty. Good now, thankfully. Now just waiting for power to come back. You're using the last of your phone battery to watch the stream? Good. I expect nothing less. Oh, you're lost in the woods with only 2% battery left, and you want to call 911? No. You better be watching this stream. Some of the names get reused or spelt differently if the storms weren't horrible. But I swear there was like just a barrel. Because I remember all the, like the barreling jokes. Like hurricane barrels barreling. Wasn't there already a hurricane? Why am I Googling it like that? These are all just recent news articles. Maybe I imagined it. Maybe I predicted it. Maybe I'm a little bit psychic and I had a premonition. Because I remember it being, just like Beryl in chat, you know? Beryl fluffiness. Speaking of which, one of our own is not doing so hot. I still have to reply to this comment. I saw it before the stream. Okay. So one of our stream regulars is going through it. And one of their family members notified me. So you may know, I don't know if it's supposed to be pronounced Lore or Laura, because it's L-O-R-E. There's 2 different ways you can pronounce that name. So it's like Lore Cowell or Laura Cowell. One of the stream regulars for a very long time. And her brother posted an update on my channel and said, last Friday I found my sister in her bedroom having a stroke. Right now she's in the hospital. Luckily stable, she's still sleeping for 95% of the time and has trouble speaking. Luckily she does seem to be aware of what we're saying to her in these few moments she's awake. She also cannot move her right arm or leg. We all hope that when time passes she'll be able to recover fully, but it's too early to be sure at this point. Right now I'm trying to stay positive, hoping for things to improve step by step. There's more to the message, but that's the gist of the comment. So Laura Cowell, one of our regular stream viewers. Hoping she recovers. That sounds horrible. Yeah. Meanwhile, I look over and see Paris comment. This one lady was like, ooh, I hope a lightning bolt strikes my coochie so I can feel something again, Bill. Then she looks at her husband. Remember the Hillary jokes? How do you vote for your diamond paintings on Diamond Art Club? They send out emails Or maybe it's just on the Facebook group. If you're a part of their VIP Facebook group, that's how you get access to vote. I'm not sure if they also email you or if it's just posted in the group. Maybe both. I don't know if voting is still open though for the last round. Well, I don't know if this is the last round, but I know there have been at least 3 rounds of voting because the 3 I submitted were each in different pools. When the apocalypse comes, what will become of kinkiness? These are the concerns of our times. Honestly, I feel like when it's the end times, people get a little crazier. They're like, we're gonna die. Let's fuck. That in itself is kind of a kinky act.
Y'all are horny.
Oh no, the zombies are coming. Let them watch. Okay, I blame Perry for this conversation. Anyway.
Baylee had gone
Like,
from
don't
being
send
kind
emails.
and happy to being, I don't know, almost possessed by a dark force of a dirty nature. I didn't know what to think. None of us did.
I was possessed for a minute there. I'm glad I've recovered.
What the hell are you talking about?
Almost have more bucks than Baylee herself. What the hell?
I have just one thing to say to you.
Y'all are horny.
This plastic is invisible. Hence the washi. I would just have this whole thing peel off. I mean, I can go back to that for a bit, but Midnight keeps interfering.
Do you like it? If you don't, I don't care.
We got like a little muddy circle where she stepped on it. See this? That's not the pattern. That's Midna's paw print.
Janet? Marty? How are you people?
No! Give the zombies that hawk.
Father, help!
No! No! Uh-oh. It's like she could sense that I peeled away the plastic. Well, she could probably hear it, but...
I am such a good person.
Now we're just spamming them. It's funnier when you use the sound bites in the context of the conversation. If you just spam a bunch of random ones, then it's not funny. Apologies for keeping away for so long. I've been pretty busy. I have a night gig at Amazon. Flexible shifts, so I can choose how many night shifts I work.
Baylee
But also have a big boy job as an intern at a
You're
law
real
firm.
nasty
And pre-law, so this is
lady.
really big for me,
You
and
are
I'm stoked.
being
That is
very
big!
mean
Hey,
to all
congrats
you've
on the
ever
internship.
seen, Baylee J.
As your own voice drowns me out.
But I guess that's the Baylee J way.
Shush, Perry. I'm trying to talk to Perry. Working double duty. Let us have fun, Baylee. Also still in school and whatnot. Not now because of summer, but free time is hard to come by these days. When I have it, it's usually for laundry and meal prep. That is so much going on. The last Hurricane Beryl was in 2018. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Although I swear it was more recent than that, but you know. Time is silly like that. It's just like, do we really need to repeat names every 6 years? Like, there's a lot of names. I'm sure we could have come up with something original. Like Hurricane Baylee. I don't know, just an idea. Just throwing ideas out there. Hurricane Midna. Hurricane Kiki. Good night, Miss Tammy. 2018 was only a couple years ago, to be fair. Well, more than a couple. That was 6 years ago. Wait, when does the next season of Survivor start? Sorry. My brain went there because I was thinking like 6, that's almost several. It's 7, because 7 means several. According to this one Survivor player. Okay, Survivor. What's the next season? 47? Yes, it's 40 several. Okay, season 47. Date. September. It's so far away. Hurricane Slay. If it's a deadly hurricane, yeah. Slay. Is there something with hurricane naming where it's male names 1 year, female the other, or something? I don't know. Wait, has there ever been a male name hurricane? Or is Beryl a male name? September's in 2 months. Well, if it's early September, wait, give me an exact date. September 2024. Oh, late September. It doesn't say an exact date, but it's presumed to be late September based on previous seasons. So, Ivan happened a few years back and caused serious floodings in Galveston. They switch. Ever their name is girl, ever their name is boy. Alberto, Beryl, Chris, etc. Christian, no! By the way, in Game of Thrones, well, House of the Dragon, Christian is Kristen, and I am Bayla. Bayla and Kristen. Speak of the devil. Bay, no, you have to come to my September wedding, rude. What? I never got an invite. I started sticking that down, then realized I didn't have enough 2s in a row to stick it there. It was about to cover some G's. I hear the catio door opening, so I guess Minna went outside through the big door and into the catio through the catio door. You silly moose. Let's hear the. She's probably getting pets. Really, I could have had the camera set up a little different. I thought we would do like a bit down here and then like some up here. But it's very gradient-like. But also, that's a horizontal strip. It's best if I do a vertical strip for filming because the camera is wider, obviously. So this is the wrong way. We would need a strip this way to zoom in well. I mean, I could have just done a less wide area in general, but the width was predetermined by the previous strip. I'm just following that. Okay, we're still on these 2s. Please, I just want regular drills. I'm sick of these A-B drills. I feel like the winds of Hurricane Edgar would sound like moans, says Perry. Perry sharing the government name. No, I think that's just a... Oh, up here. A lot of people call me Chris, and Chris is the next name on the list. Wait, so they have the names predetermined, like Chris will be the next one. What the? What is it, Monkey? Have you seen the last House of the Dragon episode? Yes. I don't want to discuss it. No spoiler, no spoiler. But it was a good one. Really good. I don't have an address. Send it to 1234 Midna Street. Oh my god, the joke is the female named ones are worse because they're hurricanes. men have canes. Have you worked on the miniature house? No. That was too much to bust out for today, but yeah. We might see some of that in the near future on stream, because like once I've got everything ordered for the shop update and everything all embroidery digitized, etc., then I kind of will have more downtime for other stuff. Like I have things I should be doing right now other than diamond painting, but I'll get to them off stream. Now, I might be able to zoom in a little bit on this. Well, it depends where the corners are. Because I'm like, now that the bottom section's done, I could zoom in, on the top section, but we need more of a true side view. We're at a bit of an angle. Usually I would do true side view for these, but I have a different camera setup now. But I could bust out my old little tripod. Not right now. Too late. Oh, up here. Ducky painting. Yeah, that too. I mean, I want to finish that off stream for some reason. I mean, at least like the next segment. Get my flow back. Here's my thing about it too, is I feel like I did all the dripping wax too small. So I feel like I need to paint over like a nice flat layer over all the paint, all the wax strips. Like I had a gradient going. I need to redo that gradient flat color so I can like, redo the drips. Ugh. And I don't like how I did the necklace. The necklace is driving me nuts with the little pearl beads. Why did I do that? Oh, it's a set of 6 lists of alphabetical names, and each gets recycled 6 years later. Oh. Why would you just... Why? Because then, like, if you're trying to look up stuff about past hurricanes, it's like, you gotta look up the name and the year. Like, what? Why we gotta cycle through names every 6 years? Certain names are replaced when that name becomes associated with a particularly bad storm like Katrina. Oh. Then they graduate from the list. Beryl, you did not make the cut last time. Will you make the cut this time? No. That was in response to the pearl necklace comment. Barrel broke a ton of records, so it also very well might be retired. Ooh. But why were you using the names in the first place? I'm sick of these twos. There's a lot left. Just made the most perfect grilled cheese. Gimme, gimme. We might be having grilled cheese for supper. We desperately need groceries. We were going through everything, kind of thinking, we've got some sausage still. So I was like, that could be the protein. Because Christian was like, we can do soup and grilled cheese. That's always his suggestion when he's the one cooking. But to be fair, there's not much else right now. So it's a valid suggestion. But I was like, wait, we could do grilled cheese and sausage. That way we have some protein in there. There's something super satisfying about watching the storm, and it's similar to standing in a quiet downpour. As long as it's not like a deadly hurricane, maybe. Like a regular storm, you know. Fun. Just finished my diamond paintings, need to get some more. It's so fun, you get to see so many storm patterns and whatnot. We get tons of tornadoes here in Alabama, so I don't have to go very far if I want to see a storm. We get tornadoes up here, but not the quantity that the States gets. UAB drills. Okay, let's pour more in here. We're not quite through them all, but I don't always use them all up before I grab more. It's tempting with these because I tend to grab them individually. But if I'm using the multiplacer, I definitely would have refilled by now. So I can get some nice rows. Oh yeah. Ah! Normally do ham and my grilled cheese. Today I did bologna though. We don't have any meats. I mean, we could put the sausage inside, but that would be weird. I mean, if it was ground sausage, it'd be pretty good. Like just the sausage innards without the casing. Had a jump scare, a firework went off. Yeah, not that one. I mean the normal storms I've come across. No hurricanes watching for me. Hurricane watching. I lived near the Texas coast for the first 21 years of my life, and the hurricanes were horrible. During Hurricane Rita, I think our electricity was out for a whole month and no running water. What the? It's crazy. Sometimes I wonder if I should have a diamond painting YouTube channel, but I know I do not have time to diamond paint. Because my diamond painting videos do really well, and they still do to this day. I gotta convert all my stream footage into diamond painting content. But I think those videos do well because I do like the entire diamond painting in one video. And it's satisfying to see it all come together. I'm working and have a question. How many of you would answer the phone eating? I mean, if I was on a true break, I would not be answering the phone. But if it was kind of like you're the only one who can answer the phone and you gotta be sitting by it while you're eating, I guess you'd have to. But it also depends like what kind of calls you get. Is this gonna be a call you're stuck on for half an hour? Like, I would want to eat. We used to have hurricane watch parties at the beach for the lower category ones. We're getting there with these twos. We're getting there. There aren't any ones in here, are there? No. Okay. One is the other AB color. The shiny ones. I just want to go back to normal drills. DP painting channel is like an ASMR one. I totally would make one if I had the time. You know me, I love trying out every possible channel idea. What's nice about the vlogs is I can kind of include a little bit of everything. On the art channel, it was like, it must be art related. Well, this is the art channel, but I mean, like, when it was exclusively an art channel. But then when I merged it with the vlogs, it's like, okay. I want to unbox a little Fall Guys figurine. Well, I'm going to do that. Although sometimes if I want a dedicated video, I'll post that on the Baylee channel. But I haven't done that in a while. Okay, I want more big rose. I called Baylee once and she called me a bitch. This is your art, right? Yes. Yes. Lost my flair. But not my flair for the dramatics. At times. There's not really much dramatic about it. Darn painting stream. Part of me is like, what if I do just finish this in like a week? I can only stretch out the working on of the diamond painting for so long before I want to just finish it. I think that happened with Petal Dance. I was like, I'm just gonna occasionally work on this here and there, and that was true until I got impatient and just did the whole thing. Did the entire remainder. Okay. Sorry, I shouldn't talk over it because that's like the nice ASMR. I played Fall Guys last weekend. I'm so close to the VIP pass. Huh? VIP pass. I miss being subscribed to Baylee's 10 channels. One of Christian's cousins just asked me on the weekend if I was still doing the unboxing channel. Well, she didn't know what to call it. She said that Disney stuff. But I stopped that a long time ago. got to be a lot of work with everything going on. Plus, I was hoping by then that the channel would start paying for everything I bought. But I was still spending more than I was bringing in, and I was like, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. And then it became Doodle Domain, and that was short-lived because the comments. I still think about creating like essentially a new Doodle Domain, but secretly. And then I'm like, Baylee, you don't have time. With the shop, I don't have time to run multiple YouTube channels. Okay. Oh, there's 3 2s right here. Oh my god, is this the end? There could be the odd one I missed. Oh, found one. Doot. But for the most part, that's it. Woohoo! Oh, there's 2 more. 2 2s. Okay. Yay! They don't even look shiny on camera from this angle. These ones do. They're like this, the pink ones. These are flying everywhere. They're all over the floor. There's the ones on the table that I purposely set aside because they just weren't shiny. Okay, next color, which is going to be... Okay, it was going to be G, but there's really not many check marks. There's this patch, this patch, this patch. Let's do check marks. A little young Baylee going to the mall for Tsum Tsums. When you shut down the other channel, did everyone come over to this channel? Well, the people, this was the original channel, so everyone was already subscribed here. I mean, I'm sure there were some people subscribed to the other channels that were not subscribed to my main one, but yeah. I did the math of my expenses versus profits for my small business for this year so far. Just started last June, and I've actually plussed $30 this year. Was assuming I had negged, so was super excited. Yay for profit! Turning a profit, turning a profit. If you ever drew another Hawkeye, who would be next in the lineup? Oh gosh, I don't know. I never did do Nigel Thornberry, so that's an option. Sexy Furby. That would just be like a man with a Furby for a head. Didn't you play Kingdom Hearts 3? Is there somewhere I can go to watch those play streams? I did. That might be around on my Twitch channel if I saved the VODs, which I probably did. There might even be a playlist. I'm not sure. But yeah, that'd be on my Twitch channel. Baylee J. Baylee J. Yay, a darker color. We got some contrast. What time is it? 4:07. I mean, I technically could work on this past supper time, but it's probably in my best interest to keep these short even if I start later than the old schedule. And like I said before, it makes the VODs easier to watch if you weren't there live, or you saw only half of it live and you want to go back and watch the rest. If it's 6 hours every week of stream to get through, it's like, maybe not. For the future, do you ever plan to do an Art of Baylee J book still? I know in the past you talked about it before, but was wondering. I think it'd be so cool. Yeah, I would still like to do one. I gotta see how close I am. Like, assemble art into a folder of art I would like to have in the book. See what I got so far. Because I'm sure I've got more than I think I do. Okay, check mark's done. Doodle Domain lasted so little time because Karen moms would send Baylee threats because their precious little children couldn't draw the Baylee J way. Nowadays, videos meant for kids don't have comments, right? Exactly. That also crossed my mind. I was like, well, there wouldn't be comments. You're making me want a DP, but I'm starting The Sims and also need a nap, grr. And then MC, that can be taken so many different ways. True, true. Speaking of Karen Mom, someone sent the museum an angry email last week that our employee didn't let their precious angel rub their slimy little hands all over the glass cases. They weren't breaking anything, and we should let kids touch stuff and just clean more often. This heat makes me want to put ice cubes between my butt cheeks. Good Lord.
Once a member, always a member.
Hey, Kid Barry, thank you for the 57 months. Anyone ever wonder why DP trays are always that noxious green? Why not bigger tray? They have a spout. I'm not a big fan of spouts, but with it, I do want a bigger tray. And you know what? If a bigger one had a spout, it wouldn't be that bad because, like, I have one with a spout that I don't use because they fall out the spout when I'm shaking it. But if it's bigger, maybe they'd be less likely to fall out. I don't know. I do want a bigger one though. I need to just get one. I always forget about it until I start doing my diamond painting. I'm like, yeah, I should get one of those. And then like 3 months later, I go to work on the diamond painting again. And I'm like, yeah, I should get one of those. Ooh. Okay. Next. G. There's a lot of G's. And they're here in chat. Okay, this part's less sticky. This is like not even sticky at all where Midna stepped. I'm gonna have to put glue there. Okay, first of all, there's a number 2 on here. Then there's another check mark there. I'm just dumping it. Oh, there's one patch of check. No, there's 2 patches on the other side. Okay. Oh, then there's one up here. Okay, good. I was like, there's no check marks on this side. It's not gonna look balanced. There are some. There are 3 patches on the other side too. They're just in different spots. Oh, okay. Let's try zooming in a touch. I'm just scared it's gonna have too much of the edges cut off and then I'm just gonna be diamond painting out of view. But when it's too zoomed out, it just doesn't look good. What? Hi, Castlevania. Skeletor. Just purchased a smaller diamond painting to give it a try. We shall see what comes of that. You've inspired me. Good night, Ingrid. If you're getting into diamond painting more, I know an art YouTube who's creating themed diamond painting kits. Her name is Corey of Colorfully Optimistic. I actually have been thinking about making my own kits, but not big like this, like smaller ones. That could be great. Then I really would have to diamond paint more to promote them. Make a diamond painting TikTok account. Post to it for a week and then forget about it. Get too busy. Keep saying, I'll get to it, and then don't get to it. This plan could work. Electrify the museum glass. So has anyone here tried crack other than Baylee? No, I've never tried crack. I have a channel recommendation talk. Her name is Baylee J. She's very talented and has a cute little business. I met her once while I was 15 feet away, but still. Yeah, because the restraining order wouldn't let you come any closer. Are you going to complete this entire section before you end the stream today? Unlikely. It's pretty big.
I can't hang out here all night. I've got a life.
Bye, Lieki. Have to get up for work in like 6 hours, so I have to head out. Good night. Thanks for watching. Oh. Where did that go? Oh, up here. Well, you can stay up there. I was just trying to push the drill over and it popped out and disappeared. What happens if you mess up? You can peel it back off. It's easiest if you use like tweezers or a little knife or something to get under it and just go. Nyeh. That lifted off way too easy, but my twos are not stuck down very hard because those were the AB drills. If I pushed down hard, then it would rip the wax out of my pen. But I go back over everything with our little rolling pin at the end of every session. Make sure they're stuck down. Oh, is this the one that flew? Maybe. But then where did that one come from? Did I hear you were doing sponsor videos? I have like a gifted item coming. Not like a paid sponsorship thing. Well, they offered to pay me, but here's the thing. They were like, we want to send you one of these things and pay you. And I was like, what if you don't pay me but send me 2 of the things? And they're like, okay. And I was like, so that'll be up next Tuesday. So you're gonna get a Tuesday vlog this week and next week, assuming it's approved in time. Usually you don't get video approval for a gifted item, but in this case, yes. Hi, Spookity. Why is Baylee listening to religious propaganda music? I don't even know what they're saying. Is it a rose toy?
Once a member, always a member.
I don't even know what that is, but it sounds sexual. It's not that. She said double it and give it to me. True. Ask and you shall receive. I recommend getting a bigger pen as well for ergonomics. Yeah, this one's a little skinny. I don't want a super fat one because I hate holding fat pens, but this is too skinny. This is like pencil skinny. Although the cushion helps, but I kind of hold it up here too, where I'm semi on the cushion. But I don't like holding really fat pens. But yeah, this is very pinchy motion right now. It's like, that's not good for the thumb, especially because I get sore thumbs from pinchy overuse. So yeah, I probably should get a bigger one. I like them round and big. That should be a soundbite, honestly. Just that. That part of the song. Because I feel like I say that a lot on stream. I like them round and big. Wait, I didn't even hear that come through. Eliane, thank you for the 13 months. Is your subscriber count still going up? What do you mean still? It's been going down for years. Basically, I hit 1 million in 2018 and then it just stagnated and then quickly after it declined. But also at a certain point I stopped doing like the art channel content, so. I still do art stuff, but not like I used to. Not like art challenges and stuff. There's some nice pens on Amazon. Yeah, I really got to get on there. Get a pen, bigger tray. I also want to look up what the new ones that come with the Diamond Art Club kits look like. stacked 3 of the cushions on my pen. Now maybe I should do that. I got a second one right here, and there's more where that came from. This one's flat on one side, like it got squished in my box. In the box. I would get scared of dropping the diamonds onto the canvas. I've had some spills. Nothing too major. But yeah, it does happen. It does happen. How does that grab the diamonds? Is it sticky? It's got a hollow tip, and inside of it there's this little waxy stuff. Maybe I could get better waxy stuff on Amazon too. People say that there's better stuff out there, or just like blue sticky tack. Although someone also said they don't like the blue sticky tack. I don't know who to believe. But it might at least be good for the ABs. See, if I ever did a diamond painting kit of my own, I probably would have like the cheap applicator, because I feel like the hardcore diamond painters, they have their fancy applicators already. And probably fancier than anything I could supply in a kit. I swear this song comes on like all the time. Either it's on this playlist more than once, or it just happens to come up every live stream. I think it's fine, it's just... I'm sick of it. The shade of pink is so cute. Baylee always gets what she wants. That's why she sleeps with her employees. I unsubscribed to Baylee because she refused to sign my forehead, but then I felt bad and subscribed again. The trays they get with the kits now are nicer quality, thicker, and are sparkly. Whoa. I knew they were bigger. Sparkly. Woo! Use your snot. Where'd you get the canvas from? Diamond Art Club. It's my own artwork. Like I have some of my illustrations licensed to Diamond Art Club to be put on these diamond paintings. When you switch from up your art channel, I actually unsubscribed because I thought I didn't like vlog content, then your vlogs would get recommended, so I would be like, well, maybe this one's. Putty is also really good for non-AB drills. I use that and Better Wax from Etsy for ABs. Long story short, I kept watching them and resubscribed. some people use Patty. St. Patty. Couple rogues chilling over here. G. Get over here. I was trying to pick it up, but it was upside down. That's me. Got the fancy pen with metal applicators because I couldn't stand the flimsy plastic ones, and I diamond paint enough to justify the extra cost. You're the only vlogger I watch. If you made your own kits, would it be of your own art? Oh, of course. I'm not gonna steal other people's artwork. Or a license. I would just do my own. But probably like if I ever did them, they would be small ones, kind of easier to finish. I'll leave the big ones to Diamond Art Club. Ugh, my back. Have you tried square drills? Yes, I love them. Would I, if I did my own kits, would I make them all square? Would I force my preference onto people? Maybe I can find some polls out there of like how many people prefer one over the other. I feel like most people we come across in this stream say they prefer square, but there are some round lovers who like them round and big. Bye, Tripping Taipan. Yeah, I think the meeting was square drills. Sold her art to Temu. I knew it was you. It's giving dipping dots. Like the snack. Like the ice cream. Are we out of screen right here? We're out of view. We're out of view. Go fast. I could be doing anything right now. I might not even be diamond painting. You can't see. Still not there.
A club member!
Kathy, thank you so much for the membership. Welcome to our club. I've completed the Lego Tuxedo Cat while watching the stream. He's so cute. I've seen pictures of it. Boop, boop. G. How many are there? Do you have other artwork with Dak other than the meeting? I just ordered that one. Oh, thank you. I do. There's a link in the description to all my Diamond Art Club paintings. At least all the ones that are currently available. They've retired at least a couple of them. This is making me want to diamond paint so bad, but I gotta cook dinner instead. The whole thing is G's. All the light patches left are G's. Anything that looks whitish is a G. I buy the cheap Amazon kits and can never find square. I would love square drills. Sometimes my internet lags and you're looking at chat while the hand is moving, so I wonder if the hand cam is a rerun. But that's still weird because why would it show you, like it's streaming as one video, you shouldn't get the camera feed and the hand feed at 2 different times. Because like it's being sent to YouTube and Twitch as one video. Go, go, go. so all over the place because I look down at the tray, then I look back up and I don't know exactly where I was, so I just kind of stick them where they fit. So much faster than the twos. What is this random G doing there? I have 5 currently. The meeting lack. Hey guys, bakery at peace. So many. It's on a bit of a delay, I think. The hand versus the face cam? Or do you mean like... like stream delay in general? If you're watching it on the fastest possible version, which I guess would be source, probably, then it's like a 3-second delay. But I guess it also depends on internet and stuff. When I watch my own streams while they're live, it's 3 seconds. But I'm also right here. Like, would someone across the world have a bigger delay, or is that just not really a thing? You'd think it might be slightly behind by a couple seconds. I thought there was a Kiki hair on your DP, realized it was my own hair on my tablet screen. I mean, there are Kiki hairs in it. I'm getting hungry. About an hour till supper time. Would you ever consider doing a sequel / spiritual successor to Hey Guys? I don't know. Like a similar illustration with a different character.
Sausage and the sides today, or
The sides? Or they're gonna do sausage and grilled cheese possibly.
Yeah.
Or ordering. I mean, I'm down for sausage and grilled cheese, but if you don't feel like cooking, then I'm down for takeout. Oh, all 3? Could probably do like 1 can of soup then, or 1 container. I don't want like a big bowl of soup if there's also sausage.
Sure. Wait, worst case, we just have leftover soup.
That's true. Leftover soup for lunch. That's very true. I'll take 1 sandwich, please. He's a hard-working man. Hello, Emma. I still have the framed Hey Guys DP on my bedroom wall. New character, similar vibe and theme. Like as in witchy theme or as like YouTuber theme? Take a picture like a cute pastel one. Cute little pastel character. What a mess. What a mess. Ah. You guys still getting HelloFresh? Yeah. But we get our deliveries on Tuesdays. So usually Monday we don't have one left. Sometimes we do, but like if we're gone on the weekend, we'll for sure have one left over. Well, actually we were gone on the weekend this time, but okay, so it's not for sure. Because we get 4 meals. We ate 3 of them before we left, 1 when we came back yesterday. So yeah, sometimes there's 1 left on Monday, but that's more rare. Usually they're all eaten up by then. And my stomach just growled. I haven't played Elden Ring all weekend. I must play. I haven't played it since Thursday. I remember tweeting you a pic of the Hey Guys when I did it, and you said it was the first one you saw that was framed. Yeah, that's the only one I know of that's been done. Like, I don't know if anyone else even got that one. Which cozy does your mom use the most while relaxing by the lake? I don't know. I should ask. I don't seem to have a huge delay. Europe. Let's test. Oh. I probably should have read that quicker so you would know the delay. Okay, Twitch people comment a lot and I'll read the comments as they pop up. What should the kitties be holding? They should be holding letters like Milkat. Or maybe
Once
they're
a member,
holding...
always a member.
Elena, thank you for the 2 months. Cat toys or fish?
Once a member, always
Commenting
a
for the
member.
experiment. No, just Twitch for now. I mean, no one on Twitch is commenting. We could do a YouTube test. How many diamond paintings have you done? There, that was a good one. I read it right when it popped up. I think this is my 4th. The meeting, pedal dance, at peace. Okay, Twitch viewers are sleeping. Let's do a YouTube test. YouTube watchers, comment rapidly, and I'll read them as they come up.
A club member!
Jana, thank you for the Twitch sub. Glorf. Okay, wait. Keep them coming. I literally just joined the stream. Woo. Okay, it's my time now. High five from the Mitten State. Mitten? A comment. Comment rapidly. Now for the experiment. Let's go. What are the HelloFresh portion sizes like? Would you say it's worth it? Read as soon as you see this test. Flop. Pickles. Hearts. Thingy. Name some of your favorite small business YouTubers I can watch. Chicken. I have a cat named Mina, and I started calling her Minouche like you do now. Is Christian excited for the new series on Critical Role this Thursday? New Critical Role series. I don't know if he knows about it. I mean, probably. Okay. So, how fast was I reading those versus you seeing them? About a 9-second delay for you. Any thoughts on a green hair comeback? No. I doubt I would ever do green again. Anyway, the HelloFresh portion sizes I think are really good. I do avoid certain meal types. Like they have some carb smart meals where it's like they give you fewer carbohydrates. So it's lower carb, but I need that to feel full. You know what I mean? I need, because I feel like the portions are a little smaller when you get the carb smart ones. And sometimes it depends what produce you get sent. Just like the size of the potatoes you end up getting. Like sometimes if they're smaller, they'll send you twice as many potatoes. But like it can kind of vary. But usually it's plenty for me to feel satiated. And sometimes I even struggle to finish it. So I say they're kind of perfect amounts. Would you go pink again? I mean, it could happen. Looking back on pictures, I feel like it was not as flattering on me. If there was a way to make my hair like a dark pinkish brown. But not like magenta, okay? Dark purple. Purple's like the one color I haven't done. I've used purple dye to mix in with other dyes. Right now I'm trying to go for like a less red look. How do I zoom this camera back in? Why does it feel so zoomed out? Anyway. My ends are so much more red than the top of my hair. Trying to go a little more neutral because then my hair looks better with more outfits. Because like when it's orangey and I go to wear my pink clothes, I feel like it doesn't look as good. And I feel like it doesn't look good with my Luna Moth sweater. Looks good with blues and greens. Get out of there. Oh, this slid down. I was like, man, my framing's real bad. The whole thing slid down. Period brown. No, why would you say that? Pre-wedding and wedding blonde Baylee was majestic. I do think that is one of the more flattering colors on me. Probably because it's like a natural-ish color, you know. Obviously a blonde is more natural than like pink or green. Really, I just want to be able to tone my natural color to look less neutral. Like, I mean, less ashy. But also get gray coverage. Because, you know, I'm getting those grays. Marathon of G-drills. Pinkish brown. Oh, I thought you meant my current color. Because I don't want it red brown. Right now it is red brown. So I thought you meant my current color's period color. Which, you know... looks down at my ends. I'm also like, at what point do I just need to find like the perfect box dye and then just stick with that. But then it's obviously not going to be as healthy for my hair. Platinum blonde. No, that would not look good on me. Baylee Gray instead of Baylee J. That was a horrible pickup. You're going to white instead of gray. I mean, that's kind of nicer. And that's when you go pink. Oh, you pink hair granny. Call my gray hair sparkles. They be extra sparkly these days. You know, there are people who tie tinsel into their hair, and you know, grays are basically just that naturally. Yay, tinsel! I remember your pink hair was so cute. One time I got a meal where you had to make and bake your own fries as a side. It came with 2 tiny potatoes. I loved HelloFresh though overall. I loved your pink hair. I remember I got microblading after watching your vlog. What a time! She's an influencer. Slowly getting there. Ah. Oh god, that drill went right deep in there. No, it messed up my wax. Now there's a pit. I won't let you down. I picked up like this little crummy that was on there, but now it's just stuck in the tip. Bakery's on back order. I would assume that's a good thing for you. I guess so. Ah! It means it's popular enough they've kept it around. You know, having a design on the bestseller list should automatically... Like, I shouldn't have to be part of these voting pools. I should just be fast-tracked to getting them made like before. Now my designs have to get voted in. Ah, God. How's your mom liking retirement? Been good? She's barely getting started. It's been like 2 months. But yeah. Spending time out at the lake. Okay, this is where I might need to start putting glue because that's where Midna stepped on it.
Why, baby, why?
I'll fill in the rest of them, and then there's a few G's there I'll probably have to glue on. And then the rest of her footprint is in the F section, so we can just leave that. That can be left alone for now. Ah. My friend Dan had one lone gray hair in his beard and one in his mustache. Work our way around. If there's one thing you should not do is pluck the grays. I learned that. Well, when they first started popping up, I was plucking the ones around my hairline. And now, currently, I have one growing out. And it's kind of in the front where it's noticeable. And it's about 1.5 inches long now, but because it's short, it sticks up. And so it still has some curve and kind of follows my hair at least. It's not sticking straight out, but it's resting on top of the other hairs because it's just so short and just doesn't blend in at all. So don't pluck your gray hairs. They're just gonna stick out when they grow back. And like, you can't pluck them forever because then you'll just be bald one day. You won't have any hair left if you keep plucking all the grays. I've never plucked grays and I have loads. So. Good. So you don't have to worry about sticking out all funny. There's a single G in the bottom near the middle bottom of the fort short. Near the bottom of the 4 short reddish runs. There's only 3 reddish runs. I don't know. You see the G? Oh, this one. FG, Fall Guys. Hey. I'm adding more. My fiance always pulls his grays, but he gets the long single grays where mine are root grays. So wouldn't work plucking them. So true, they stick out now. The start of the Marvel Rogue white hair streak. I'm getting white hair in my hairline. I have blonde hair, so I don't think anyone notices, but I'm still self-conscious about it. Yeah, you wouldn't notice it much. Maybe if the light hits it just right, but that's lucky. I must finish the G's before supper's ready. I mean, I'm confident. The sausage is being cooked from frozen, so it takes a long time. Skipped gray, went to white mainly because of my vitiligo. I don't have any vitiligo on my head. I got white leg hairs and white back hairs and such. My brother's 9 months younger than me. He's completely white. I still only have a halo of white. So confusing. I have two keyboards, one for chat, one for work. You're just like typing into work chat by accident. Y'all are horny. Actually, I didn't mean to post that. I'm getting white hair in my hairline. I've always read that one. Anything you miss about Van since you moved? I moved recently, not sure what to tell people about it. I know, like, because like we would be like, well, we just miss our friends, and like Christian's parents would like always ask us about it, and they're like, well, we know we miss your friends. We're like, what else do you miss about it? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, what do you mean? I miss the public transit, I suppose. But we also don't really go anywhere as much without our friend group, you know? Like, we work from home. Like, what is there to miss, really? Like, it feels like we could still be in Vancouver if we didn't know any better. Like, it feels like I look outside, this could be Vancouver. I don't know. My phone's almost dead. Hate to leave early, but there's no outlet in here. See you next week. See ya, MC. My friend shaved all her hair off today due to cancer of the womb. She had a wig cut in her hairs, same style, so it won't look that bad. Her regular hairdresser didn't want to know, so she found another. Didn't want to know? My neck hurts from leaning like this. My posture is so lovely right now. I'm not even leaning straight forward. I'm leaning sideways a bit. Okay, just a few more G's and then I'm gonna bust out the glue stick for the menu section. Ugh, my neck, my back, my kiki, and my crack. My neck, my back, my kiki, and my crack. Trying to pull my stream deck over. The buttons aren't working. It's unresponsive. Already? That sausage is not cooked. I'm about to get food poisoning. Anyway, supper's ready. What I was gonna do... Oh my god. Sorry, this is being really laggy. My kiki, my neck, my back, my kiki, and my crack. Don't look at me like that, Kiki. Hi, Jinxie. Okay, I gotta go, but let's quickly just glue on this. There is no way the sausage cooked that fast from frozen. I'm scared. If there's no vlog tomorrow, you know I'm dead. Of food poisoning. I mean, maybe it did. What time did he go up? Well, it takes at least 20 minutes. Usually takes 20 minutes to cook sausage. And I feel like that's not, oops, not even counting frozen. He just went upstairs like 15 minutes ago. Okay, there we go. Needed some glue assistance because that's where Midna stepped. Okay, well, that's our progress. We started around, like we did a little bit of these grayish looking ones. Kind of got from like there and up. So that's decent progress. There's a lot of this section left though. Until we meet again, diamond painting. Mine's the S23 Ultra. My go-to is if you like nature, I'm sure it'd be great. Okay, well everybody, this feels abrupt, but goodbye. I'll see you later. Vlog tomorrow. It's kind of a weird vlog. It's like partially a vlog, but partially a sit-down video. So I'm talking about the embroidery profits in tomorrow's video, so look forward to that. Goodbye.